Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Up. I hope everyone's having a fantastic and wonderful day today. That everything is awesome. Emble, hello, good evening. It's a hedgehog. It is indeed. I am indeed a hedgehog. Finally, someone has noticed. I am happy, very, very happy that finally someone has noticed. I am indeed a hedgehog. Kaboom, hello, good evening. No Tim Born tonight. So 2K. 2K beavers? It's impressive. It's a lot of beavers. Yes, yeah. Wonder, hello, good evening. Still not takes me to do something wrong. First hour, Shadow, hello. First 10 minutes probably. I don't remember anything for the tutorials, so maybe we'll see how it goes. But Glebe, hello, good evening. You get it, you understand it. I always have a plan. The plans aren't always very good, but I always have a plan. Yes, always have a plan. Yes. And Tag, hello, good evening as well. No, this is not the super flashy bright thingamabob one. I will only go back to that game if there's an option to turn off combat. I tell a trader, yeah, no, that's no, can't do that one. It's too bad. So yeah. So you're being posted on the Solargene Discord. Oh my god, no! People will come here expecting me to know things, and I know more than less than nothing. So yeah, so we are indeed going to play more Solargene today and see whether we can succeed in any way, shape, or form. See how it's going. So yeah, but I do hope everyone is having a good day today. A fantastic day today. Wednesday, you're halfway through the week. You made it. Well done. So, let's go over. Zoom. Let's shrink me down to here. Totally playing out 2000. Okay. And we will start a new game. We did tutorials. We've done the learning. We have learned all the things. We know what we're doing. Right? We know what we're doing. Yep. Yeah. 3 streams. 3 streams. That's all you watched. Just 3. Well, 3 in a row. That's the streak. 3 in a row. Elaine, hello. Good evening. Hope you're having a good day. Well, I think Hedgehog Corp. No. My fat fingers. Hedgehog Interstellar. We're going to play on beginner as well. Okay? And these are not mods that I've installed. These are all the default stuff that's in the game. So, yeah. So, yeah. Let's give this a go. I'm going to play on beginner because I don't know what I'm doing. So we're going to take our time and figure it out. Yes. Start game. Let's see what we can do here. So yeah, okay. We are indeed in space. It is very bright in space. Yeah. The Wayland Utani. Okay, so these are obviously all our planets down the bottom here that we can do. So we need to start off by taking a loan, right? That's what we need to do. And we've got to pay back 55 million every 3 months. Oof, can I make the loan longer? There you go, make it over 6 months. Make it over 6 months. And who are we going to go with? Who are we going to go with? Who are we? Well, we are the European Union. Because, yeah. So, we'll go with that. Yeah. Take a loan. There we go. Boom. Awesome. So we need to set up a colony and start mining and selling and making stuff. Now, there's no hand-holding that I've been told in this game whatsoever. It's like you did tutorials. Now, off you go. So, obviously, Earth is where everything starts. I can launch a new station into orbit. I can't build onto the planet. We could establish a colony on the moon. We could start with the moon. The moon has got loads of soil. Might not be so bad. I kind of want to maybe start a colony somewhere easy and then one in orbit. And so, yeah. Britain is not Europe. Well, maybe by 2051 we finally decided we've had enough and took you over. So maybe the European Union is just England now. So you never know. You never know. You never know. Not much else on Mars, on the moon. What about Mars? Mars has got plenty of soil and plenty of iron. I'm going to go to Mars. I'm going to go to Mars. Shall we? Yeah, let's establish a colony on Mars. Why not? Why not? Establish a colony on Mars. Where do we want to establish a colony on Mars? That's... I don't know what that is. It's very bright. Take Saturn? go and colonize Saturn in the name of Sega. Yay! We'll go with Mars. We'll go with somewhere simpler. I want to try and find somewhere that's somewhere I'm not sneezing every 5 minutes, but somewhere where there is plenty of iron. So there's plenty of iron here in the darker regions. So maybe we could find somewhere that's got a nice compromise of iron and soil. Unfortunately, sunset's going to be an hour. Can we go over this side instead? The sunrise is going to be in a minute, so we don't have to worry too much about. The weirdest thing is, this is ice, yet if I stick myself over the ice caps, it says there's no ice here, which is broken somewhat. I think there's more ice at the equator than there is on the ice caps, which is just weird. So let's go. So we can get more on the equator. It should be here-ish, but I want to go. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. We put it there. Got rid of the. So the transuranic elements, soil and iron is all pretty high. Yeah. So yeah. Commodity resource. I can't. I can move chat over there, but then chat will be in the way of someone else at some point. There's not really a great deal I can do with it. Like I can put you over there, but then you'll be in the way of someone else in a minute. So it's just no games are designed for it. So let's go here. Let's just go here. Yep, let's do that. And we shall call this Mars Outpost 1. Boom. There you go. Mars Outpost 1. Switch to the station. Boop. Yeah. The problem is that with the oh wow. Can't zoom out any further. What is the camera doing? Camera. Video settings, not video settings, control settings. Robbie, we are on free camera. Doesn't feel like you're on free camera. Okay, yeah. But it's not. It can't be HH1 because this is Mars, so we need to make sure we're going there. Did the error? I see no error yet. Nothing's gone wrong. Let's land the shuttle over here, shall we? Boop. Okay. Go. In the middle of the 21st century, not in the middle. The middle of the 21st century has been marked by significant advances in technology and increased global competition for limited resources. In the face of increasing scarcity and the desire for new horizons, the leading space powers have turned their gaze to the vast expanse of space. As the head of a young and ambitious space company, Hedgehog Interstellar, you find yourself at the forefront of this exciting journey. Your mission is not just to explore and colonize the nearest planets, but to pave the way for humanity further. To the most remote corners of the solar system and perhaps beyond. Ahead of you are incredible challenges and discoveries that can change the future of our civilization. Ooh, yay! Okay. Oh. I should probably unpause time before I started doing things, should I? But hey ho. Establish a colony on Mars. HHI, Hedgehog Interstellar. Yeah. So every ship is going to be the HHI something or other. So establish a colony on Mars, settle migrating colonies from Europe, have 27 colonists from the European Union, provide colonists with all necessities, provide colonists with jobs. The colony must have no indicators, no more than 2 dead colonists. How long? So this one's 5 less people. Exactly the same, but 5 less people. Let's do this one. Boop. If you fulfill your part of the contract, then this will be very difficult to read because we've got 2 transparent things over the top of each other. Your colony will be transferred to the European Union and will become its spaceport. You'll no longer be able to manage the colony. You'll be able to hire personnel there. You will receive what's promised in the contract. Relations to the European Union will improve by 21. The contract can be broken at any time, but this will worsen relations with the European Union by 10. Oh, okay. HRHHS. No. We're not royalty. We're not the royal hedgehog. I don't know if I want to. Yeah. HHISS. If I do the contract, I get the money. I get 130 million. I've just taken 150 million loan. But I lose the colony. I suppose that's a bad way to get going, though, is it? So we build a colony for somebody else, essentially. We spend all the money and building a colony for somebody else. And we've only got 6 months to do it in, because otherwise I'm going to run out of money. But we can also make money for the colony over time as well. So I'm going to take a contract, because it's a nice way to make money, yeah. Set this colony as the future spaceport for the European Union. After selection, shuttles will begin delivering personnel to the colony, provided there are no readiness colony. You can cancel the decision by clicking the reset button on the contract. What? I'm going to begin personnel to the... Well, I mean, okay. Yeah, go on. That's fine. Yeah, go on. Right, we're going to land our shuttle. Where's this off? Whether if you know about other countries' unions, because I don't want to do any other countries. There were probably other ones in there that wanted things. Yeah, like Japan wants something, and India wants something, other bits and pieces. But I can only sell the colony to one country. I mean, we could take up other ones that are like deliver stuff. So sell to Russia on Moon hydrocarbons. Well, we can't do that. Sell to USA on Earth. Helium. So if we get helium-3, we might be able to sell the helium-3 to people, but I don't want to do any contracts at the moment because I would need to I can also take loans with different countries as well. So like the Europeans have offered me 100 million. So yeah, no, what it was in the tutorial, obviously a thing landed with resources. We don't get that in the main game, so that'd be why. Yeah. Knuckle, hello, good evening. I hope you're having a good day. What I need to do is I need to order stuff in, don't I? What I need to do, I need to order some stuff in. Apparently from Russia or Mars. So what do I want? What do I want? What do we want to do? We will need a power plant, don't we? That is literally all we have right now. So I guess we need to establish a power plant before we can get anything going or unlocks anything else. So let's see here. So open up the cart. Let's up the stuff that we've just brought there, because we know we're going to need probably more of these things, aren't we? What if I literally just flung this up? So I would like non-ferrous materials, and I would like the problem is I can't remember what the hell yeah, so I can't remember how much we need of each thing. So I'm just gonna literally go like, hey, can I go a bit nuts on buying things? We've got 150 million. Got to speculate to accumulate, haven't we? So non-ferrous metals, refractory metals, that we're going to need polymers for stuff, optics, electronics. Don't need seeds at the moment. Don't need any fuel. I don't think we need any of these right now. I think this that's kind of what we need for it. So it's going to cost us 4 million for the shipping costs. Load weight is 6,000. So let's order that. It's going to cost us. That's going to cost us 8 million apparently. Why? Yeah. So it's 4 million for the cargo and 4 million for the shipping. Okay, we're going to order that for 8 million. Yes. I should have told it to notify me when it arrives. But oh well. Storm Chaser, hello. Got a meeting to go to. Ooh. Oink. Okay. So, does anyone remember how to play this game? Let's go over here. Fortunately, we don't have to connect the solar panels up to our Okay, excuse me. Right, I'm going to wait for the construction bots to charge. Oh, look at that. We need soil for the batteries. Isn't that typical? Or whatever that happens to be. We need rare metals. Ugh, dull. Well, buy 1,000 of those. Go on. Might as well. Yeah, it's something like 4 solar to start, but I can't. I've got to build like 1 at a time, by the looks of it. Hopefully through never trust the bar. Over 16, never pass the bathroom without stopping. So yeah, so I've got to wait for the construction bots to charge because there is no bonus charge for them. So let's okay, there we go. We now have, because we have a battery now, we don't have to worry about things charging and stuff. So awesome. Okay, so there's landing pad. I think I'm going to establish a colony up here. We'll see how this goes. So let's see if I remember how to do any of this, shall we? So let's start like here. So we need an airlock. We're going to need a main corridor. And then I might do corridors off it and have like something here, something here, something here. But the airlock comes in here, and then we build like a main corridor and sprues off of the main corridor. So do that. It seriously is. Every time I've been final day, as soon as I sit down and stop playing, I start coughing. Might be because I'm talking a lot more as well. So I may have to do some silent streams in the future. Oh look, I can't buy any of these because I need auction as well. Ah, that. Buy auction. Do I need hydrogen? I don't think so. Let's also buy some water. Order. Yes. Right, and then we also need. We're gonna need stairs up there. Oh, I want to do a. Can I put stairs just directly up to it like this? I can, but I can't put them on one side or the other. So. Oh, you can rename it as well. Why is a shuttle waiting in orbit? Just land. Come on. Come on. Oh. 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 Right, we need that as well. I don't think I ordered the oxygen down without having a tank before. I didn't realise. I kind of thought it would come in tanks. If I'm entirely honest with you, I kind of figured it would come in a tank. Like all these things come in boxes. Right. So. come over here. Put that there. Oops. Two more landing pads or docks for the shuttles to dock. Make sure there is enough free space in the warehouse. Tanks to store the cargo. What? Oh, there you go. That's coming down. Cool. Everything is placed and done, but everything can be picked up and moved. Free. There's no cost for moving things. So. Okay, right, there we go. So, 10 million later, we have the things. So you just need a tank, and you can store stuff. So our tank is 2% full. Nice. Okay, so now, hopefully, can we please get ourselves an airlock? I want to use these style of airlocks. I like these style of airlocks. So let's do... I don't know, let's just do this one here. Oh, so put an airlock down. Awesome, we've unlocked new materials, that's fine. Let's put ourselves a... oh, we need a door. Oop. And we need a walkway. The staircase going up said walkway. There we go. Okay. Let's call it Hope. We'll call it Hope 3. We'll call it Hope 3 if we make a station. We've got Hope 3. In orbit of the moon, Hope 3. Then we'll go, what happened to 1 and 2? Oh, we don't talk about 1 and 2. So. Bum. Boop. Okay. Let's put in our put in a heater. Oh no, let's put a door in here first. Hold on. Finish. Door. We want a big door there in the airlock. Big door. Awesome. Okay, and then we go into here. Double click that. Click on the heater. We always have to have a heater right next to the door. Seems like a good idea. Boom, heater. And let's put in a couple of seats. Don't know where I'm going to put stuff in there, but we're gonna do seats like in the center. I think that's my plan. So we'll go 1. Two. 3, 4. Oh, and we'll put in a vending machine as well. Okay, finish range. There we go. Boom. It's kind of annoying you can't get stuff really close to the walls. Like there's no... whoa, that moved faster. There's no way for me to move that any closer to the walls. It snaps to the grid. So that is the closest I can get it. So, yeah. Okay. The 80s horror game music. This is not the soundtrack to this game. This is the soundtrack to a game called Space Crew, which I'm really hoping isn't going to be as... because the other... when I streamed this game on Tuesday, it got 4 sections of it muted, apparently. So, yeah. I was like, oh, okay, nice. Right, okay. So, I think what I want to do is establish... we obviously don't want to expand megally quickly, like something ridiculous. So, can I do supports? I'm thinking do something like this. We fill this in here. And then we do the airlock. Apartments. Right? So we do there. Let's do some more corridors. And then I want to do food, the canteen, go in the centre. Okay. So we will grab ourselves a door. I want to put the door that side, and then I want to put the door this side. But you're not going to let me do that, are you? You're going to put the door. No, you are. Okay, that's cool. Right, so you do put the door where I click. That's nice. Okay, so close that. Let's go to the canteen. We want a heater because for some reason every room needs a heater. We don't have a central air system, which is weird. And I'm thinking we do something like this. No, actually, no, to like get rid of that. Do that one, and then I want to do whoa. There's a door in the way there. Oh, can I move the doors over? Can we dismantle door, dismantle door? Put the doors in this side. If I click yes, so if I click that side, the doors go exactly where I want them to, which is very nice of the doors. It's very nice of them to do that. Ah, I can't put tables in there because the door. No. Oh. Oh, that's going to bug me. The chairs aren't lined up with the floor, so right. Okay. Well, the canteen should be good now. So yeah, sometime for one episode. I tested it after the fact, and if I put a drill on an aquifer and then delete the drill without even ever powering it, it starts producing bad water during a bad tide. Even if it's not powered. Oh, what's this? We have a meteor shower coming in. Yay. Okay. Fun, fun, fun. Right. Okay. I need to move you now. The table's not lined up. The tables, you're right, the table's not lined up. Oh, there you go. But the chairs don't line up with the tables. Like if I rotate this around 180 degrees, the chairs don't line up. They're not mirrored. So yeah. So there's the waiting room. We have a heater here. We might put another heater in depending on the corridors. Let's put in the generic equipment. We've got improved furniture set. What's that look like? Ooh. Let's put in the improved furniture sets, don't we? There we go. You get a sofa. Isn't that nice? Yeah, the point of origin of me rotating the camera is the mouse position, which is so bizarre. Such a weird way of doing things. Right, so I don't want to put this time so yeah. Sofa, or is it a David? I think that's a sofa bed. I think that's a sofa bed. Let me Yep, I think it's a sofa bed. So, see how that goes. So we're in a meteor shower for 16 days, but that's okay. We're not going to get any people come join us anyway, because, well, we can't really. So, let's do over here. I'm going to have corridors come out this way as well. Maybe not as much on this side. Everything kind of... My idea was like... so we've got this here, and then what I can do is I can put crew quarters down here and here on either side. The canteen's kind of in the centre, and then we can put like the amenities over here, so shower and toilets over this side, and hopefully that'll keep going for a bit, and then come out and do some mining and stuff and do whatever they've got to do. So let's do this, and then let's put in toilets. I can't put in toilets because I've already run out of metal. Wow. Wow. Okay. Nope. I didn't figure out the amount. So buy 1,000. I'll buy more than 1,000. Can I buy? Can I type in a number in here? Let's type in 10,000. It costs 7 million. Don't think we want 10,000. Let's buy 2,000. Yes. Right. Oh yeah, we can do stuff over here, and also we've got over here. So there would be. I can put down flooring because flooring appears to be that's just floor. So 1, 2, 3. That's going to be crew quarters, and then 1, 2, 3. That crew quarters, and then the corridor can extend this way, and we can do stuff over here as well. So we're going to have 3, 6. We've got 8 crew quarters at the moment, but that can extend that further that way. So yeah. Do I have to assign? I don't have any crew to assign anybody to. So, let's get a toilet going. And a bathroom going. Can't afford it here. Right. No. Mistake. Pick up. Buy. $2,000 steel. Should have brought steel and copper together. Yeah. Buy. Yes. Paying a lot in fees for the shuttles to come up and down. If I'd have brought it all in one go, it's cheaper. So we will do two toilet stalls. Let's do a please wash your hands. And then we'll put in a heater on the end over here. Like so. Okay. Yep. And then you will also have a heater. You're going to have 2 showers, so you're going to be basically a mirror of the toilets. A clothes locker, which can actually go against the wall here. Actually, no, don't lie. The clothes locker can go opposite those 2 there. Okay. Oh, I can't afford anything else right now. Okay. What am I missing? Iron, steel, whatever it is. Riven, hello. New game? Yes, we played the tutorials a bit on Tuesday. So yeah. Loud rocket. Oop. Now let's put a heater in there. Put a heater in there. Finish. Put a door in there and there. There we go. Okay, cool. Right. What's this? Oh. Oh yes. Didn't they say they was going to send stuff to us? Yeah, wasn't the contract accept colonies from the European Union? Meteor stream? No. Oh yeah, we've got meteor stream going on. That's okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. So, there's nothing else I need. We're going to need the reclamation plants like the biotechnology. Oh, we also got medical. We forgot about medical. Gary, hello, good evening. Hope you have a good day. You know, you have a slight problem when you have the game but don't remember you purchased it. That would be this game for me. Let me very hold on. So I brought Solargene apparently on the 25th of November 2023, along with Evo Space, Production Line, Mercury Falling, and Hollow Knight. I brought all those games. And then the reason I don't think I played them is because Robocop Rogue City was around. So, yeah. And I forgot I purchased the game completely. So, yeah. Right. Yeah, medical's going to have to go back here, isn't it? So, right. We need... What was up? Wait. Contract is 27 colonists. I have space for 6, 7, 8 right now. Yeah, this is actually the 1.0 beta. So this is the release candidate version of it, which is available via Steam. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking of doing. Do it out here, the medical bay. Let's put in a couple more corridors for one. Corridors. And then I'm going to have a medical bay. And that'll be for personnel places as well. So, okay, so medical bay. We want to have a heater. Doesn't matter where the heater goes. I'll put it there. We want to have hospital beds. One there, one there, and then we want to have, I don't know what we want to have the other one, so I'm going to hold off anything else right now because we might need to build other stuff depending on what happens to our people. So I'm going to leave that for the minute like that. I am going to put in 2 doors though. We'll do big doors for this guy. Can we do big doors? No, not really. No, actually. Do 2 big doors for it, like that, so people can get medical either way. Okay. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh, we are using more power than we're supplying. So we need to get some more panels of the solar, which are here. Probably some more batteries as well wouldn't hurt, would it? I don't know how much power the batteries can actually hold. Does it tell me? Oh, 83,000. Okay. Right, so meteor shower in 16 days. Okay. So we can get some defenses. Infrared diffuser reduces the temperature in the colony room's comfort temperatures. Or a laser gun to destroy the meteor turret. So we can get some defenses. The turret. Sorry. Laser guns destroy meteors at long distances. So we can get some defenses. I just don't know whether I don't know if we need to. I don't know if we need to. So right. So we're good. We're good. Right. Okay. Let's hire some people from. We don't want to hire them from Russia. We want to hire them from the European Union. You can only hire personnel from countries that have spaceport at this planet. In order to transfer personnel from other countries, you need to have a space station near this planet and in Earth orbit. So in order to fulfill the contract, I need to build a space station in orbit of Earth and in orbit of Mars. Oh. Oh. Right. That was not planned. Also, I have messed something else up on here as well. It's okay. We've still got 136 million. We're fine. We're fine. There is something else I need to do as well. I'm going to do it over here. Because there's not much space over here, so we'll do it over here. No, that one. Need to put in not a research center. Need to put in a storage. So I don't think it's impossible. It just means I have to go and build other stuff. I've only spent 24 million on this place so far. And it just says I need to have a station orbit of Earth and a station orbit of Mars. So if I build the most basic station, which is designed to literally drop off and move people around, will that do? We'll find out. We'll find out in a moment. But I need to hire. I need to do storage because I've got loads of stuff which is out in the middle of nowhere. So, you can just choose the designer storage. It doesn't really matter what one we have. Let's do those. Can I put them in? That. I'm going to have some eaters in here as well. I don't know how. I'll put two of the smaller ones in. See whether they do the job or not. Basic station. Yeah. There we go. There we go. The basic heaters kind of keep the storage warm, but there we go. I don't really know what do they give. So they give +1 storage of solid resources. Okay. If I look here, we've got the warehouse is full and the staff cannot use equipment that processes solid resources. Okay, we got space. We got space. We're okay. Yeah. You should plan at the start. Did it tell you what satellite base it? If I say no, would that mean that you'd believe me that I totally checked that out first before I just went and built somewhere on Mars? Or would you not? Yeah. I am going to put down a gun. I don't know whether the guns work without colonists. Put a gun. I can't rotate it. Put a gun there. Needs repairs. Now, there's no one here to repair anything. So, yeah. But I think the colony's going to be... Okay, now it's no longer red. No longer red. Yeah. The thing is, it does say in the contract, it did say in the contract when I do it, that they would send colonists. But I don't know whether that's just they send them or whether I need to... I need to actually hire them. I think I probably need to hire them. Let's building 205. Base have for the moment. Oh, hold on. Why is the shuttlecraft landed? Hey, look. There you go. I did think so. That they did say they was going to send people. The problem is they've sent 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people, and I don't have 7 places for them to live. So that wasn't exactly expected. I suppose what you're supposed to do is kind of look at the contracts, build the station, then accept the contract so you're ready to go. But hey ho, we're here now. Really wish there was a way to just have all the roofs down. So I'm going to do the improved furniture set for everybody, I think, if I can, just to make them a little bit more comfortable. Finish. Doors. Doors. You want to have a door that side, that side, that side. No, you do not. No, you do not. I don't know. Why do you went and put doors on the wrong side? Okay. So they won't send any colonists if we're in the red. So could I shut down the temperature in the room, which puts us in the red, and then means we don't have any thing? So if I turn that off, for instance, we're now in the red, which means they won't send any more shuttles. Okay, here we go. We have all the peoples. There they are. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. So, we need to assign them to rooms. So, clicky click, clicky click, clicky, 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 click, click. Hello, 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 hello. Cancel, cancel, go away. Hello? Aha, there we go. So, is there any way to assign stuff? Actually, hold on. Allow for guests. Tourists and sick people visiting the station under contract will independently occupy the premises in the building upon arrival, as well as walk around in it. Ooh. Aha! So I can tick that, and then tick hospital inpatient, hospital in there. You can use the toilets, the showers, and do you pick random apartments, or do you... What? Let's see what that did. Comfort is 55 out of 87. Oh. They want more comfort. Right. I don't know what quarters you went to. Alright, so you can literally just remove that, boom, and then done. There's an assign free button here, so selected staff will automatically be assigned to unoccupied positions. So yeah, so boom, there you go, they're just available in all the places now. We don't have any doctors though, so I need to assign workers to working places, I suppose. Assign staff. Are any of you doctors? I'm going to go with no. Right. How do we find out who they are? Fabric grower, recycler, fooder, pharmacist, gas mining, hard rock mining. Recycle, gas mining. Okay, nowhere to sit. Want a chair as well? Oh yeah, because they can't share chairs for some reason. This is just 4 people of the same. Wait. Yep, now you should have somewhere to sit. Okay. 3 people are not comfortable. Some comfort of the rooms which they're assigned to. Canteen, toilet, shower, apartment. Right, so can I increase the shower's comfort? By perhaps adding... this is weird. Oh yeah, the staff's now appeared, so it's now there's now that the window for actual finding equipment in it is much smaller because we have a staff window appeared at the top now. So put in a couple of benches, shall we? To help with a little bit of comfort going on there. Okay, what's your finish? What's your next thing? So you are the shower's +9. Can we add anything to the canteen to make it better? Nope. Can we add anything to waste disposal? What does that do? I know what it does, but what I mean is a decorative pool. Oh, how nice. The storage room has no door. That's okay. They don't really need to go in there. You don't kind of go through an airlock to get to the storage room, but it's a bit, yeah. Right, okay, so... Right. Yeah. Wow, you want 109 comfort. Ugh. Ugh. Want a relaxation spot. Oh, we can get relaxation spots. Oh. Right. So, what the relaxation spots have inside them, so I'm going to make it a big room, somewhere they can chill out and relax. Okay, let's have a look see here. Oh. So, it's going to want a door. Let's start with the door, shall we? Put the door right there. Let's put in a heater right by the door. You get blasted with heat as soon as you walk in the room. Nice. Oh wow, look at this. This has got aquariums, decorative partitions, sofas with LED lights in them, because everyone needs RGB sofas, absolutely. A sofa cabinet. Space, what's this? Refrigerator cabinet. Refrigerator cabinet over that side. Oops, there you go. I cannot run out of room, but yeah. Everyone may come here. Oh, I only have 5 people in here. Oh no. Okay, in that case, who are the people that are unhappy? You are unhappy, you are unhappy, and you are unhappy. Okay. what is the status in this one here? So current comfort in the room depends on the comfort of the blocks it is made of, comfort of furniture in it, number of staff assigned to the room. Maximum comfort in the room depends on the room type. Okay, so it's 27 out of 30 comfort. So I want to put more in, but in order to do that, I would need to buy some more stuff. So let's go to you. Maybe. Yeah. I really wish you could collapse these down so that this was larger. So yeah, there's only 5 seats. Yeah, there's only space for 5 people to sit in. So, which is fine. Which is absolutely fine. It's not a problem. Let's get rid of this. What I want to do is I want to get the this guy. What was this guy? Inner corner sofa. That. No. And you will go. Right. We've got a fish tank. Right. Okay. Go to the shopping cart. Buy, and I'm just going to crank you all up to 1,000. Whatever we're trying to order in, let's crank it up to 1,000. Bit of water. Boop. 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 Buy. Yes. Only one person is unhappy now with the comfort, but that's okay because we're going to build a room so that everyone can go into here. I can't build a pool in here, can I? No. Build a pool. Okay. Right. Oop. 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 And then you get aquarium here. There you go. Welcome to the aquarium. Awesome. Now, if I assign everybody to this, it should make everyone happy. Okay. Apart from you. You're 83 out of 109. You are a very, very fussy lady. I'll double click your apartment. There's your apartment. They can't increase the happiness in your apartment, I'm afraid, because you're already at 30 comfort. That's the best I can do. Oh, what's wrong with you? You're 83 out of 7. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Right, so this is only 23 out of 30 comfort per person. Do I need to put excess comfort things in here to do stuff? It did say about that, didn't it? Decorative partition. Oh, how nice. Whoa. Okay, I'd like to get another decorative one, but I need more water. Buy. Pure water. Buy. Can I buy 10,000 pure water? Yes, I can. Do it. Do it, do it. I might also put a swimming pool in. Like, we've got the toilets, and then I might also do a swimming pool separately. Now I know this. I could also shrink this down to be half this size now. I realised. But, oh no. Oh no. Oh, stop for a moment. We have power plants now. Don't know what they run on, so I'm going to add to cart this stuff. It's okay. Someone's blown a fuse. It's all right. We'll fix it in a moment. Nothing to be worried about. Perfectly normal, standard operation. Get a penny to replace the fuse. We're building a European place here. How much do you think we have fuses? No, we have fuses, but no, you can't replace them with pennies. It doesn't. They don't fit in our fuse slots. Pull the fuse. You just get a bit of silver foil. I've seen people do that. Silver foil and a nail. Oh, genuinely seen people do that. Awful, awful. Oh. There you go. Good old 240 out. Yeah. I can't remember where it was now, but I remember going to a fuse or somewhere and being like, there are several. Well, not a fuse box. Grabbing the plug and then going, why is there silver foil in here? What's that? And it was just a nail wrapped in silver foil. Just putting this like, oh, the fuse kept blowing. The fuse kept blowing for a reason. And look, your silver foil is now very black and not very silver anymore. Probably because of this, yeah, because it's a problem. Okay, so I'm thinking I'm going to move these tables to be here. I'm going to move this guy to be over here. Oop. And I'm going to put a door in here. Oh, that's half a tile, isn't it? Damn it. That's half a tile. I was going to put in a. I can still put in that. So, yeah. No, I've realised I'm one I'm one tile out. I want to be here if we're going to get rid of the wall. We can put something in the centre if we wanted to. Don't know what. Don't know what, but we could. So let's remove this room and this room. Let's do that. Let's grab shower room. It should make this all one giant block, which it does. There's a door down this end as well now. Cool, cool, cool. What can we build in here? So can I put in... Oh, that's not going to work. Not enough materials. 2,000 water. 2,000 water. I didn't realise just how can we instead go with a square pool section and like maybe just put it down here. And then do a pool ladder. There. Okay. I'm now very confused. Oh, I can only make the room up to 20 comfort. It's got 0 comfort, so for some reason this has only got 20 comfort allowed in it in one go. Which is a bit daft because this gives 150 comfort. So how do I make I don't want to make a shower room. I want to make a pool room. You also need a heater, don't you? That's... Oh, hold on. Let's assign everyone to this place. Hold on. Close. Doop. Assign staff. Base tab. Oh, chilling out in the place there, so cool. Okay. Problem is, am I not allowed 2 shower rooms? Is that the problem? Spacious living rooms. Yep. Right, hang on. Delete, delete. So I can't have 2 shower rooms, 2 separate shower rooms. Even though it's got a thing here saying a square pool has 150 comfort, but the maximum comfort I can put in the shower room is 20. Maximum comfort in the room depends on the room type. How do I change the room type? I can't. If I go shower, get a pool, I can't put it in there. I can't put it in the corridor. Canteen, can't put it in there. Nope, it can only go in the shower room. But if I have 2 shower rooms, I can't assign staff to the second shower room. I've got the relaxation room. That's this one here. I've got this is the rec room. the thing that gets me more with this than anything is if I can't have two separate showers, if I put, say, this shower in the center, and then I'm like, oh no, now I need to get more showers because or toilets forever because you know, we don't have enough for the colonists, so I need to get some more for the colonists, and I build a second one somewhere else. If I can't assign people to it because it's a second room, that means you have to have your showers in one place in the whole building, which is which brings up the huge question of why do I even need to assign people to it then if I can only have one of them? If I can only have one, why have I got to assign people to the second one? You know, it's strange. Let me unassign some people. Is it maybe because they're all assigned to that one? Can I assign? No, I can't assign people to a second shower room. Oh, unless, hang on. Hold on. No, it's not the shower room I'm assigning people to, it's the objects inside the shower, because now I can do it. Now I put a shower in there, I can actually do it. Right, so that's the thing. I haven't got a shower, because this was just going to be a pool room. So I was going to put a pool in here. But the maximum comfort I can achieve is 20, so there's no point in doing it. There's no point in doing it. Which means you, lady, are just going to complain because your comfort's low, and I can't get your comfort up because I am limited by the thing here. So you got 9 comfort on the on this. So yeah. Make them all 2 by 2, but there's no point. There's no point to adding the pool to it because the maximum comfort is 20, and a single pool piece adds 150 comfort. It's just wasted. It's just all completely wasted. I guess I need to get better materials for making my buildings out of, I reckon. Let's remove those two, but I do want to put in another shower room with it. So yeah, let's see here. I think this rules. This adds comfort. But if, for instance, I put in a, like I did that, so we've got one that's got a window on it, then we click on it, it's now 12 out of 20. It still says the maximum is 20. Yeah. Franklin, hello, good evening. The more people you assign, the less comfort they get. Yeah, the more people I assign, the less comfort I get, because I guess the way the game works is that everyone goes to the toilet at the same time, everyone has a shower at the same time. That seems to be how the game works, you know. This time of day, everyone goes for a shower. This time of day, everyone goes to the toilet, so that the room is completely used every time. Right. Okay. But I don't really like that room because that room has a lower thermal insulation and radiation. That's notifications telling me that shuttles have landed. So yeah. Remove that. Put in another room up there. Let's see. So this is still 9 out of 20. What else can I put in here to I mean, I could still put a pool in here, I suppose. Something like that. Boom, there you go. It now says I've got 225 excess comfort. No, making the room doesn't make it bigger. You've got to make it out of special materials. Oh, so 17 out of 20. Okay. Yeah. So I think that's the thing. So you'd put a pool in because you'd have one shower room with everyone assigned to it, and the comfort level would tank because everyone's inside it. And you go and put a pool in it, and they're like, oh, somebody, it's a nice place to be. Yeah, we love it. So showers all around the outside and a pool in the centre, for instance. So if this room was a 3x3, we'd have showers around all the outside, have 100 people can come do a shower, but there's a pool in the centre to cover it. So, yeah. Okay. There we go. Now we're up to 20, and we have 9 excess. Carol and Morph. Yeah, well, her name is Kamal. It's close. It's close. Bonus. The bonus quickly improves the astronaut's move. We need to get 9 happiness on her. 9 happiness. Can we do anything about the canteen? Can we get that? No. We are already in excess of the comfort for the canteen. What else is she getting happiness from? Not really a great deal else I can get happiness from, is there? What about this place? What's this place? This is 30, and we've got 15 excess comfort here. I'm guessing the only real place I can do any comfort. Where are those? Those things need to come away from the wall. There you go. The toilet is a 10. What's the max? So the toilet is a maximum of 10. So we're fine for that. The canteen is max there. So there isn't anything else I can do other than giving her special quarters. She is pretty damn good though. Mining all the stuff. She's pretty damn good. She doesn't have a job place. Small amount of gases from the atmosphere. Small amount of liquids from the surface of the planet. Gases. What's she good at? She's really good at liquid mining and asteroid mining. Oh, I don't think I can do any asteroid mining. I can't give her the medbay job. She doesn't have medical. You can only give her the jobs that are listed here, which you can't see because you're in the way. There's not me in the way. You're in the way now. So yeah. But you can, and I can't move these windows either. So yeah, she has to be a miner. So let's get ourselves a mining thing. I think I'm just going to put these in front here. Yeah, let's put them in the front here. Have her mine water. Yes. Yeah. So, bonk. Okay. I do need a repair guy. Do we have a repair guy? You're a researcher. You're a researcher. So blue is researchers. So they've got blue backgrounds. They're researchers. You're in the way, chat. You're in the way. Where can I put you where you're not going to be in the way? Nowhere. There is nowhere to put anybody there not in the way. Can I? Is there a safe zone area? No. No, of course there's not. The problem is, if I put you over here, like that, you can't see the stuff on the side. I could put you there, but that's kind of awkward as well. And then when I come to building stuff in buildings, yeah, there's nowhere. There is nowhere to put you. Nowhere to put you. Middle would not be a good place either. I'll put it back up there. That's where you started out. So that's where you're going to go. There you go. Right, okay. So, sign stuff. Can I sign both of you to the same place? Actually, what are you? What are you good at doing? You have no experience doing anything. Okay. Well, you're going to get a job. What do we want you to do? Theo, what do we want you to do? You can do gas, hard rock, liquid, or asteroid mining. Hard rock mining. Let's do this one. You can have the baby platform. There you go. Okay. So they don't get any benefit from their job. No, they don't get any comfort from their job. Okay. Oh, some people are just hard work. Maybe I'll give her a bigger room. Which sucks. A little bit. Oop, yeah. Okay. So the spacious rooms will connect together. Yeah. Can I send it back to her? I mean, I don't know. Can I? Can I? Transfer? Yes, we can. We can dismiss her. If you wanted to, we could dismiss her. I'm not going to yet. We're going to... oh. Right. Let's... Right, so the bigger rooms we have to plan ourselves. I can't see the front of the speaker. I don't know. I don't know where the front is. There's the front. Okay. Right. We bent a desk and a wooden chair. This is a colony, not a penal colony. Well, apparently they can sleep on the sofa, so... Okay. Right, this can go up to 120 comfort. Wow, okay. What else have we got? A large table. Move in the room, move the doorkeeper there. 44 over 120. Wow. Okay. How do I... Ooh. Need lots of... Bleh. Bleh. Go from gold flooring, and I don't think the ceiling matters, but we'll go for some gold ceiling as well. Doesn't change the comfort whatsoever. Okay. A pink side table. It's a massive because behind. Can't send to the sofa, unfortunately. That's about the best I can do. I can't do 62. Nice. Okay. Right. Sign. Right, you, young lady. Where is your... Oh, you were going to become homeless for a moment. And then you're going to move into here. And finally, you are happy and satisfied. And we finally got there. Yay. Okay. Right. Who else do we have? Scientists? Who are the yellow guys? Fabric grower and a fooder. and fabric grower and a recycler. Don't know what fabric growing is. Biotechnology. I know what a recycler is. I know what that is. Yeah, I don't even need to actually. She doesn't actually go home ever. They never go home, so I don't. She doesn't even need a door. You know. I suppose we'll be generous and give her one. Yeah, she can have a door. Enjoy the door. Enjoy the door. Right. Like the canteen. They pick up food from the food thing and then come to the canteen. I suppose it's. So right. What else is there? What else is there? What else is there? There is. What's this? Storm will start in 9 days. Nice. We want 2. I want to get a recycling place going. Yeah. The laser doesn't have to go on for 14 days yet. We're okay. We're okay for the minute. Plus, if I turn the laser on, that means more colonists will arrive. Not ready for that yet. We have to go that way. We're going to go uphill this way, which isn't a terrible thing. I think we can. We can go the stairway. We hit the ceiling. Really? Really? What a surprise. We can still go. Oh, there. So that's where we have to. We're 1, 2, 3, and then we have to go up. Do we? Yeah, we're gonna go up there. So. Okay. So let's put in our corridors. Only supports and stairs can be built on the ground. What now? Oh, I guess that's in the ground there. But we got to go up. Yep. Oh, mistakes. Nah. I really want the stairs to be on the other side. I really want the stairs to be on the other side. Can I put a door in underneath that? I can. Nice. Okay, so they can get around. Oh, awesome. Cool. Stairs have to go on the right-hand side. Okay. Yep. Oh, oh, nice. Ah, okay. So I could put corridors in on top as well, and have this come around and have a door go that way, and have a corridor go down there. Nice. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. So what I want to do here is I want to put in the biochemistry, which has a water purification plant and a recycling centre. The problem to these, however, is that the recycling centre can very happily go in here, but the water recycling plant needs to have taller ceilings. So I would then have to go back to this guy and do, I think, just that. I think. We'll put another door in. Okay. Cool. It would appear as if there is a balcony now that leans over the top of that. Right. Well, there's a balcony that leans over into that room, but that is fine. Yeah. Oop. Right. Okay. So, I'll assign people to assign staff to the room. You and you. Oop. Where you go? Okay. Cool, 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 cool. And then all I need to do is get a research centre going. Where do I want to put a research centre? Maybe on top. Or over here. New research over here. I should probably also put another airlock in somewhere at some point. So, I'm going to need more places for people to live all night. And they're all going to probably have to have better rooms as well, which kind of sucks. Oh. We've got space for rooms along there. I haven't really got space behind it for any other things. Right, see what I'll do. We'll do it over here. We'll do it over here. So, and let's see whether I can get all the science. Can't do it there, can't do it there. I think I might do it on the floor above. Okay. So if I go with research, I'm going to put one in there. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Hold on, hold on. I just realised something. Server rooms in there, and then we're going to put the research. Pool can go on the second floor and be deep. No, the pool goes on the lower floor. The diving board goes 15 floors up. Right, so we want to have a big door for science. There you go, big door for science. Okay, and then I want to come down a floor. I don't know how I'll go down a floor to here. I want to have a little door. Okay. So, in the room of science, we want to put a heater. Let's put the heater smack bang in the centre of that wall right there. There you go. And we need to get a physics workplace, a biologist workplace, and an engineer's workplace. So let's add both of those to the cart. Right, let's add all three of those to the cart, and that, and that, and that. Okay, and then let's go to the server room as well. And we'll put a heater in here as well. Which doesn't make any sense because servers like being cold. I don't know why you'd want to have a heater in a server room, but the game says I have to do it. I must obey. Right, so, what's this? What's you? Not enough resources. Carbon? Cannot use that consumes missing resources. What uses carbon? Do you use carbon? You use carbon. Oh, what are you mining? There is 0 carbon. You're getting H. I think that says H4. What? Right, so we need carbon in order to do water filtration. Yeah, there's no carbon to be mined here. So we need to buy in carbon. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Gonna spend stupid amounts on some stuff here anyway. So let's grab 100 carbon. We'll round all these up to 100 that we're buying. Do that. Ooh. Yes. So long as I don't spend more than 130 million, we'll make a profit on this place. Can carbon made from plants? And from a greenhouse? I do not know yet. I'd love to know what it says 0. It says 0, so you're not getting anything here? Very much a ball that extracts a small amount of liquid and gaseous fossils from the bowels of the planet. Right, but it does say 0, whereas this one has numbers underneath all of it. I can't make a greenhouse yet. I've got nothing down below there that's greenhouse. There's high-tech stuff now we've unlocked. Oh, I haven't got an industrial zone for repair. That's new. Maintenance room. Okay. But what I'll do, I need to come here. I need to put in a couple of servers. Four in. Oop. And then up here, I want to put in the workstations. So a physics workstation. I would love to get rid of that wall over there, but it doesn't matter. Oop. I made the room this big because I seem to remember stuff being much bigger than it currently is, so maybe that was a mistake. Who knows? I'm going to do something different. There we go. There we go. Not that I think the actual locations of things make any difference. They don't actually come and physically use them. Science stuff. Bop, bop, bop. Close. There we go. We have a funky science room. Which means that everyone has a job right now. Okay? And we can start doing some science. Because there is a tech tree, which I'd completely forgotten about. We can grow humans. Nice. So we can only do the ones that have the dots around them. Like the ones that are large with the dots around them. They're the only ones we can do. These ones that have got the circles around and are fully coloured in, we've done. So they're the three we started with. These ones we can research, and these ones are future research. I don't know if the dots get bigger. I Oh, probably. I would guess they do. You know. So, oh, right. When a drug's capable of target suppression of gene suppression, immunity from infections plus 50%. In the solar system, only Venus has gravity like Earth, excluding the giant planets. In all other cases, whether a space station or colony or planet or satellite, terrestrial organisms will grow in low gravity. That very much looks like a greenhouse. Green spaces, green spaces, green spaces. I bet that's good for plots down with decorative plants. Oh no, these are decorative plants. So this must be a green space for a medicine producer. Versus fruits, vegetables, and berries and grains into seeds. Nice. Okay, so that would be a place to get. So we're gonna start researching that one. I don't know if I can research all 3 trees at once. Yes, currently I can. So, safe nuclear energy. I think we'll do that. Yeah, we'll help them around. Yes. Molecular detectors placed on almost any environment and on any surface. Nanosensors. What's that about? Pilot production. Serial production. Industrial production. The server increases the computing power of the colony. Oh, there's servers as well. Right, okay. Servers add +1 to room heating. What? Okay. Production of graphene nanotubes and other structures of unlimited strengths. Gives us bigger supply boxes. Okay. Combining materials at the nanoscale make it possible to create unique new materials. Nanocomposites. Ah, a drill that mines the average amount of solid material, so we get better drills. Let's research the that one to get better drills. There you go, yeah. Cool, okay. There we go. We'll have our scientists go do things. I can't remember whether the 3... So you're biologist, physicist, and engineer. You're just a physicist. You're just a biologist. So if I have you two, so you're going to work on biology, you're going to work on physics, and you're going to be an engineer, which is your weakest one. But if I have you focused on the different things, we'll get there. Because you can untick these ticks here. So if I don't want you working the recycler, I could untick that, so you'll never go and work in the recycler. Right, I'm still kind of convinced that this machine is doing nothing. Mine doesn't give me any information about whether. I mean, I know. So this is stuff that's here to mine, isn't it? No, this is what we've got on the outpost. Welcome to the manual. No, right. Why must you make me low quality? Buy, sell, hire staff, transfer. We'll go back to the station for a moment. Oh, wait, what? This is the station. Okay, confused. What is 0 degrees? What's cold? What have I messed up? Something is cold. Oh, you are joking. You are joking, right? Right. This corridor can't get heat from down below. Really? Really? Oh, you are getting heat from down below. You're just not producing enough heat. Which is entirely possible, to be honest. Up in temperature now? No, you're not, because your minimum comfortable temperature is -82. I guess the corridor is just too big. Do the mines need their own storage? No, they can all share the same. Everyone shares the same storage here. This is cooling down, but I think the problem is that during the night time. During the day it warms up enough, it's fine, but during the night time it's bad. Yeah, everything uses their own storage there. So we have a button here. Oh, here, which one is it? Here, this one here. Boop. If I click on the workshop parameters, so we don't have any limits on stuff at the moment that I can see. We're 21% full on our warehouse, so yeah. What? Wait, what? Huh? Hey, who? What? Whoa, stop. Pause. Wait a minute. Why did you sleep on the sofa? And who were you? Was that you who just slept on the sofa? You're sleeping on the sofa. Why are you sleeping out here? And with your eyes wide open as well. And your glasses on. What? Why are you sleeping out here? You She's in two places at once. She is there, stepping on top of her sofa, and she is there, lying on this sofa. Let's double click on this guy here. Hang on. Double click, and it's moved me to here. Okay, maybe reloading the game does some weird stuff. Right, that's fine though. Yeah, they're in two places at once. I do wonder what's going to happen when they meet themselves. Oh dear. I think you're going to the toilet and you're having a shower at the same time. Oh dear. What's wrong with this? One person wants to go to the toilet, one shower is dirty. Wants to go to the toilet. I am going to save and reload the game. Save. Save. Exit. I'm gonna yeah, auto save, that's fine. I'm gonna save and reload the game because it's telling me they can't. Right, that's better. Now the names have disappeared here. Unless they're going to come back now. No, they're not. Okay. So we have Mars Outpost 1, which currently has a meteor shower on the way. There we go. There we go. Right, okay. That's fixed that weird bug. Okay. Now we don't have duplicates, which was weird. Okay. So you, I'm pretty damn sure are not mining anything. So you can do asteroid mining, but I don't know what asteroid mining involves. And I don't know how to find out whether you have produced any goods or not. But there's no... How do I know? We have 9 hours of ration reserves, apparently. Yeah, we might have to get food in. I hadn't even thought of that. Yeah, I could imagine asteroid mining would involve asteroids, so we'd have to go and find asteroids. The problem I have with this is that, like, there's nothing that tells me do I put it over here? Will it mine over here? Do I put it over here? Does it matter where I put it? Is it based on stuff that was around? And I also don't know how to find out what was in the ground here. No, the tutorial stopped the moment you built a drill. It just told you to build one, and then the tutorial stopped. It tells you here the spaceport's from the planet, so... The tutorial was fantastic. The tutorial was very, very helpful. It never explained how to actually go, and it told you how to set the colony up, and how you need to assign stuff and do all the bits and pieces to get it going. But it never really explained jobs. It just kind of said, like with the doctor place, you built the sick bay, and then the next shuttle that came down had a doctor on it, and you just assigned the doctor. So it kind of was a bit scripted, but I don't remember. I also think this music is not really what I really want for this gameplay, but it doesn't tell me. So if I do that, so is that the only place to tell me where minerals are? So that's what can be found on the planet. So the gas one can't find any gas. Is there another? Let's go to the moon. Ah, the moon has helium-3. Right. Okay. So yeah. So there's no point in having that helium-3 miner. There might be a scanner that pops up later, I don't know, but there's no point in having this helium-3 miner. It's a waste of power. It just doesn't do anything. So we might as well get ourselves liquids from the surface of the planet. There is no liquid on the surface of the planet. Gases from the atmosphere. So it can produce. There you go. It actually tells me, right. So the actual machines themselves tell me what it's going to produce. Maximum it can produce per day, it could get 660 dirt, 1,793 iron. That can produce nothing. That can produce nothing. And that can produce carbon dioxide. So I'm going to get another experimental drill and dump it there. And assign a lovely lady to it. Yeah. Okay. Should we get some more colonists? Should we give that a go? Turn that back on. Oop. Let's see if gases is good. It can make fuel. What, carbon dioxide? All we can get is carbon dioxide. CO2 opposite. I will eventually have to get ourselves a maintenance bay, I suppose, a maintenance room, so that we can actually stop repairing stuff. Why are you stuttering? Walk smoothly. There we go. Take all of my snacks and food. I've got. Actually, I don't have any biscuits left, I'm afraid. I've eaten all my biscuits for cheese. Ah, we have a shuttlecraft incoming. I wonder when it will be here. Let's turn that back off again. So we get whatever colonists come this time, and we can deal with those colonists. And then we do it again, and then we do it again. Good. We have more colonists. Yay! Pause. And delivered 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. As well as 100 oxygen, 10 rations, and 10 pure water. How nice of them. So we've got another 7 people. Okay, this is going to get big over here. It's like The Sims. It's going to get quite big over there. So we need to assign people. So let's have a look at what comfort you want. So you want 41, 66, 1. He wants 1 comfort. He's just happy to be here. 1, you're happy to be here too. 11, nowhere to sit. 79. Like I said, no one's got as awkward as you, so I think we'll be okay with single rooms for them all. So it's also weird. Nowhere to sit. Why must you have somewhere to sit? Why? There is also a door to nowhere there, so nobody use that door. Okay? Nobody use that door. So weird that it's like we must have somewhere to sit, but why? Like I'm playing theme hospital. Okay, now everywhere will have somewhere to sit. I think I'm gonna. I don't want to. I need to extend the bathroom and the toilets out here, although we now know we can put multiple toilets in, so that's not so bad. I might make the we can put a pool in as well, a decorative pool in the corridors. Nice. Right, is our corridor fine? Yeah, our corridor's heated fine. Okay. So we need 7 more rooms, which can be mini rooms indeed, which shouldn't be a problem. Oh, let's put in some foundations out here first, shall we? Okay, so then we'll come here and we'll give you the improved furniture set. And we'll even give you a door. And then we'll do the same for these ones over here. No. Well, actually, we can give you doors now. That's fine. They're all going to be exactly the same. Okay. So, if I then go here, assign staff, everyone. Hey, we have a doctor. Cool. Be a doctor. Excellent. And that's it. Our toilets are full. The showers are full. Have an apartment. Hopefully we have enough for cuisine. I don't have enough recreation room or relaxation room, sorry. And we've got 3 more biologists as well, or scientists, so we can do that as well. Right, let's hold up, clear this room and get everything back, please. Thank you. Go away. Hit this room. Yes. Pause. Right. we can make the recreation room much, much bigger. Now I might also do that. Which makes the room a little bit lower radiation, but does increase the room's comfort to 30 instead. So yeah, let's get rid of the doors. We will give it a nice big 10 forward doors instead. Nope. Can I make a second floor? Yeah. I can make a second floor and even put stairs inside it. The problem is the stairs always have to be on the right hand side, which is annoying. I must admit, the stairs always have to be on the right hand side. So I can't put them. I couldn't put a pair of stairs like there going up, and then one there going up either. We can't do that. That's kind of awkward. So yeah, I can put a second floor on. Any way to I really want to flip them stairs over to be on the left hand side of the block, but it seems like it's hard coded to be on the right hand side. Must be something to do with the way animations or something work. I mean, I can put a second floor in and not even have it be anything, you know, not a... So annoying. I want to put that on the other side of the room because the doors are this side, but I can't do that. Let me have a quick nose at the controls. Hold on. Is there a flip? A line camera, is it? Okay. No. Oh, so I can put all the roofs on. If I press H, I can put all the roofs on. But I can't. Oh. I don't want to hide the roof. I want the opposite. I want the opposite of hiding. The problem with doing a second floor is getting the stairs up there and making it look good. I don't really know how to do that. It doesn't matter because we don't have anything that would work for the second floor anyway. So yeah. Well, I can put the stairs outside. I could put this out. I could put blocks on top of this. Put the stairs outside here. Somewhere, I don't know where, but outside here, and they can go up, and it can then, and the door for the floor can be on the second floor. So it's not. Right. Okay. We need to make this. I need to do something in here. Let's do this. So we're going to put a corner sofa in. Oh, we could even smaller corner sofa, so that maybe we could get more seating in. Let's do that. Let's put a mini corner in, sofa in, and then we'll put in the sofas. I don't know what the difference between that one and that one is. 1 comfort, 35 polymer, 40 polymer, and 8. Who's this one? Ah, you can't. Right, okay. Okay. I need the corner. Why is that one more expensive than that one? What's the difference between these two? Hold on. So we got that one, and then we got that one. It's the height of the backing. It's the height of the backing. Okay. We don't really care about the height of the backing. You go there. You go there. Oh. Come on. Go there. And then we can get a armchair. Like that. Let's do Team Green over here. Actually, do you know what? Do you know what? Let's get rid of those little ones in the end. Then we'll get a refrigerator cabinet that goes there, and one that goes there. Okay, yep, 22. That sounds good to me. And then, oh, it's not a corner aquarium. Okay. And then in the center, we're going to put in. Ah, we've got a super tall aquarium. Do they have long water fish tanks? They've got just standard aquariums, which I suppose you'd put next to each other. But they haven't got like a long... No. I am going to... on top there, like that. Okay, we'll build the upstairs rooms. Hold on. Oh. Can't build any more. Run out of oxygen. Right. But the idea I was going to have with this was that the upper floor I could put in the floor dividers, but not in the center. So like the center you'd look down. But the center would be completely open, which kind of works with that giant fish tank. Put that smack bang in the center of the building. Oop, there you go. Okay, do that. We can get some tables in. We've got no over-the-top comfort at the moment. There's definitely 30 comfort on this building though, yeah. Table one side, fish tank the other. I mean, if I'm going to put fish tanks in, I'm not sure I want to have the windows in. The windows don't particularly help. If you know what I mean? With oh, actually, hold on. Let me get rid of that and get rid of that. Here. Let me go back to here. Oh, I've got an idea. I got an idea. What about this guy? Is that it? Yeah. Okay. So we can't do anything more with that. But could I then put in? What we got? Oh, O2. We need to buy some O2. Buy. Oop. Come on. Yeah. We got a much bigger window. Okay, Elaine. Have a good one. Much bigger window, but we put something on top as well, so it doesn't matter. And then we can't really put things for people to stand here. So, yeah. Right, so let's put in the divider. And the purple table there. Then maybe we could put fish tanks like along the windows, which would be blocking the entire windows out, which I'm sure the fish would love. Yeah, we can put plants and stuff and whatnot up against the glass and things, but I think for now I'm just going to leave it open because we're still. I can't actually. Oh, I didn't put a heater in. Let's put a heater in. I can't afford a heater. No. Oh. Bye. Clear. Bye. That. Go. Yes. So, I can now go here and do this. No. I want to put in the, these guys. I want to put in these guys. Doop doop. Okay, so the ground floor's got big open windows and the top floor's got slightly smaller windows. I forgot all about the heaters. Where the hell do I put a heater in? I can't stick one in the corner over there, can I? I can. Oh, whoa. Not enough to heat the whole place up. Alright, let's get rid of those two. Let's get a large heater in and just put it against the glass there. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Fire hazard too close to a cat. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, just open a window during fire. No problem at all. Did I not just order 1,000 steel? Oh, well, don't have enough power. Damn. So this room can't heat up because it can't deal with super low temperatures. So no, I can't get you in behind there. Nope. But you might have to go up against the windows over here. I wonder what would happen if right. I need to order something for this. So what are we missing? We're missing one in. We're missing the polymer. You. Bye. Doop. I was thinking doing the second floor ones. So if we put in like floors like that, then I move the heaters to be up here. Just so out the way for the minute. That was all. Come on, Charles. Go away. Thank you. There we go. So the heaters can live up on those top floors. And, yeah. I think that works. The room still has 30 comfort, but I haven't actually assigned anybody to it yet. So let's reassign people to this here. So now I want to assign everybody. I want 27 colonies, so we're still doing 22. We might have to do something else with this. Was there there was external ones as well. I was we want to do this up here, don't we? So I can get seating up top anyway. So I just really wish there was as I said, a way to have to free this area before deleting the block. What? Ooh. Free this area before deleting a block. None of that's going to work anyway. So I have to kind of put the thing out here. Like that maybe, and it goes up and around. There's another corridor then, shall we? So let's corridor up this. Okay. Let's staircase up. There must. Is it because I've got stuff inside the block? Is that the problem? Yes. So you can't have anything inside the floor you're dealing with. Okay. You're still 20, so you are still sharing heat from these guys. We might need more heat soon, but you are fine. You're good down to 117. The thing that gets me, I mean, I know it's a relaxing area, it's not like a bar, for instance, but there's no table and chairs. You know, like you put in like in the canteen, you put in like a round table and people can just sit here having a drink, something. But this is literally just a relaxation place, isn't it? You go here and you just relax. It's not a bar, even though it's got neon corners on all the things and stuff like that. So, but yeah, how are we doing? 25 of 30, so we need to up its happiness still. Yeah. So I had the idea of what if we did that. Yeah, because that wasn't designed to be like that at all, was it? No. Definitely wasn't designed to be done like that, was it? Absolutely not. Nope. Oop. There we go. I feel like I should just dump 4 of them. There we go. Back up to 30. We've got 100 attention on access. So yeah, we only 30, we only need 27, don't we, for the mission? So there's the recreation room done. Close that. Okay. The heaters are upstairs, out the way. There's a couple of fish tanks up here if anyone wants to go up here and visit the fish tanks. There is a door here in case they want to as well. You can just relax around the outside. You can sit around the fish tanks and look into the fish tanks there. Couple of tables. Awesome. Yeah, cool. Put a few single seats up top. Are there any other? There's me complaining because the window's too small, and then I've realised that if you click it, it opens up to full size, you know. It's like, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, I can do this. There we go. 40 people this can support now. Wish it'd tell me somewhere where it would, how much it can support, but it can do 40. 40, yeah. So I think we're going to be good for that. Okay.
I am having the fun.
Okie dokie. Right. So, is everybody happy? No. What is wrong with you? Your comfort is low. You're the only person moaning about your comfort. Why is that? What is wrong? Toilet. The toilet is too small. That does make sense. It does make sense. can get 3 toilets in over there. Okay, that's fine. They don't fit in squarely, but that's okay. Let's move this over here. So come on now, please dry your hands. That is literally all I can do for happiness in this place here. There's no other like extra thing. It's got 94 excess happiness now. Okay. Let's maybe change the floor out on it, shall we? Let's make it a white floor and a nice white ceiling as well. Oop. That's using the same. Oh. Oh, yeah, do that. Bathroom black. No, not a brown floor in a bathroom. No. No. Right, pause, because I think we have a problem with food. Right, what's your problem now? The canteen is overwhelmed. You are absolutely positively right, and I can do nothing about that. Because I've built this building not smartly. Do I unassign whoever's here and unassign whoever's here? Oh no. Okay, go into here and remove those two. Go to canteen. Add those two in. Okay, I will reassign whoever's missing stuff over there. Have a nice floor. Equipment. Comfort 28. What do I get? More in there. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. If I could finish this and remove this door and this door, then do that. There we go. So we've now got the comfort up on the canteen as well. Okay, now who's complaining? Cannot pass. Oh, you're probably right. He can't, he's stuck. He is physically stuck. However, I can now move this. There we go. Now you can move. Excellent. Okay. There's also apparently 5 other people that are stuck. Who is that? Comfort. Cannot pass. Where are you? Oh, that's you. No, you're good. You're good. Don't worry, you're good now. You can't get round to this side for the sitting down, can you? How is that? You, no, blokey, no, blokey. So unreachable. Toilet? Oh, I bet you can't get through the door. One is not accessible to staff. Oh, hello. Right, so I've messed up something else here. Can't reach the object. Rearrange the object might be necessary to make sure no other object. The problem is I can't click this object to see where they are stuck. So let's go back to you. Let's tell you to cancel whatever action you're currently doing. Show unreachable. Why can't you reach that table? Nothing's unreachable. Okay. So one person is not comfortable. You. You have nowhere to live. Okay. A sign. Building. An apartment. Close. Go. Everyone's happy. Yay. Okay. Don't know why they were telling me this stuff was getting stuck places, so I don't get that. But we also want to rearrange some stuff in here, don't we? So let's in a pool, not a pool end piece, I'm going to pool central section. That's what I wanted. That, move that over to there. Okay. And then we will rearrange some stuff around in here. down to there, move this around there and there. There we go. 80 over the top. Nice. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Right. So, we have unemployed people now, don't we? We have more unemployed scientists. So can we get more desks? I think we can, like, quite easily get more desks as well. By bunching up the computer equipment possibly and physics. We need to order stuff for the next one. Move that over there. So you should be a physics desk, which is behind the physics corner. So that should go like there, for instance. The engineering desk wants to go behind engineering, but can't because engineering doesn't actually have. Yeah, so engineering is going to go over here. This, boop, and then we're going to have another biologist desk in this corner over here. Okay, right. Doop. Find staff. Might just do this. What if I click assign free? Oop, there you go. Oh, somebody else didn't have a apartment as well. Nice. Okay. So cool. So you can do whatever you want to do because that's fine. You can do whatever you want to do. So you should be an engineer. You should be the biologist because that's what you got, which means you will be the physicist. There you go. Congratulations. Okay. Right. So another thing I need to do is maintenance. We don't have any maintenance running here. This is still good. I don't know how to tell what it's. Well, it's still good. So I don't think we need a maintenance guy yet. But I don't know. Also rations as well. Let me have a look at so what's this. So we have 5 hours rations remaining. Water supply is infinite for some reason. Right? Okay. 4 hours of ration reserves. Gonna have to buy some ration. Power is we're still 136% above our. Yeah, so we're above the moment. We do need to buy some rations. So let me go to the shopping cart here and let me throw some rations in there. We'll also up some of these a little bit. We're not going to need more of them at some point anyway. So, boom, spend another 1 million. There you go. Right, anybody else jobless? Yeah, I've got loads of miners. We cultivate it. Nice. Let's just get loads of one, two, three, four. Assign staff, building, outdoor, assign free. Okay, we have one guy who can't be a researcher because there is no research place for him. That's fine. Okay, there's our ship. I'm probably going to have to rearrange this place at some point and pick a wall. So one wall's going to have to be for physics, one's going to be for biology, one's the other one with 3 desks on each wall, and the other wall's just going to have the heater, and maybe the service computer things can all go in the centre. And then that flat wall there can be for the heater, and just the heater alone, basically. Okay, let's put in the biologist's workshop, which can live in this corner here. Finish. And assign staff. You. Job done. There you go. Yay. Okay. So, I think we're good. Everyone is happy. Nobody is... nobody is without a job, which is good. Canteen can deal with 40 people. Fortunately, they only want all European cuisine, although we haven't really got any other thing that isn't European cuisine, so... yeah. Yeah, okay. Right, so let's turn the laser gun back on again. Boop. We're going to get another shuttle that will come down and drop resources on our head. Well, resources, by resources I mean people. We have a shuttle arriving soon, which will bring more people. Oop. Awesome. Okay, so, and pause. Right, okay, so we now have 7 people not comfortable. Yes, they brought 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to need a... so it becomes a scroll wheel. I wish... I'd like to be able to align that, so that you can do like all the engineers, all the scientists, all the miners, all the, yeah, rather than it all being higgledy-piggledy here. So anyway, 47, 52, 48, 65, 13, 21, 2. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. I have this here, so we're just going to run the corridor up here, was the plan. So can I and then we're going to run corridor like so. I might have to put another heater in on the end of this corridor. You can have so many open at once. Oh, there's a way to do that though, isn't it? The section level. Oop, there you go. So I can do like that. The walls stay up, but the roof stays off, which is nice. So yeah, I feel like I could play like this. Yeah. Right. So let's get in the improved furniture set. I'm going to build a flipped one. Oh, that's only for 7 people. Okay, finished. And doors. that. Close. Let's put in seats. Let's also put in the other corridor section. There. Yeah, cool. So now you are one corridor. Excellent. Okay. And why did you turn off the dissection level? Thank you. It makes the higher levels just turn invisible. Alright, okay. Cool, cool, cool. So I am going to put another heater in this corridor. Not quite convinced it's going to survive otherwise. They can walk underneath there, so that shouldn't be a problem. I don't know if they can walk around that though, because there's a chair in the way. That. Okay, so now if I click this, I tick that, and then I go assign free, click. That should have fulfilled pretty much everything. Oh, medical. Right. Medical, which is here. Okay, it's that easy. Right. Medical does not have to be comfortable. It's got no comfort stuff involved with it. Just literally need more beds. There we go. Okay, so unpause. Let the game go. Everyone is happy. That was easy, he says. There should be one more shuttlecraft on the way. We should have 6 people in it, which is fine. Boop. Move the couches in starter. Or do you mean put them up the corridor instead of in the front? Okay. We now have 6 more people. 14 comfort, 61 comfort, 15, 15, 37, 11. Let's I want to get the other ones, the ones that have arms. Oop. No, those ones. Then we rotate them round. And One there. One there. There we go. Okay. And then what we're going to do is I might put another vending machine in. Although, actually, to be honest, I think one's fair enough. The canteen's got enough stuff there anyway. So, right, what we want to do is we need to get 6 more rooms, don't we? Oh, I can't afford any of this stuff here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, please. Go. Yes. Right. Okay. Keep pressing 1, 2, 3, 4 to try and speed up the time. Hang on, where's another shuttle landed? Was it? That was my shuttle. That was my shuttle. That's where that landed. Bad. Was it? Was it? Yes, it was my shop. It's gone now. Okay. Whew. Yeah. I think I think you're right. A sofa in every room. No, it's not complicated stuff. A sofa outside every room does mean. It also means that they've got their own dedicated chair to sit on. So, yeah. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Boop. Assign staff. Tick. Tick. Oh, I could just tick that select all button there. And then click assign free here. Click. Scroll down and see if anything isn't ticked. Right, toilets. Does make sense. How much can you support? 5. I get 2 more in. Okay. Get 3 more in. What I might do is move the door. Yes. We know the shuttle arrived. Thank you. Oh. I'll move you to there. And then I'll move you to as far up as you're allowed to go. You can butt up against it, and then you can butt up against it there. Don't think anybody actually washes their hands. Oh, I need to actually click the buy button on the ship, don't I? Pause. We have a red notification. Solar flare increases solar radiation in the plasma ejection zone by 65,891%. Colonies located in the shadow of planets will not be affected by the solar flare. Hold on. One person is not comfortable. What are we? Oh, there's new contracts have appeared apparently. Or was this completed at one point and now isn't completed? Right, okay. Don't know. When is the solar flare coming? Oh, April 19th. The solar flare. Alright, okay. So it happened at night time, so we were fine. Ooh. So click, sign, select all, sign 3. Close. Right. Pause. Our power is going to fail on us. I can't build a power room because I don't have any resources for power. I don't have any fuel for the power room, so. Oh dear. One person is not comfortable. How do I make this room more comfortable for you? How do I make... Wow, you've got a swimming pool. Solar panels. Huh. And let's get some more of these miners going as well, if I can. Hello, I've got 3 people saying they can't get places. Can't pass. Oh, I blocked the toilet door again, didn't I? happy now? You get past? Or is the actual toilet door in the way? No, looks like the actual toilet is in the way. Wow. No, you can get in now. Okay. Go unreachable. Well, it's not unreachable anymore. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. You can now walk in through the toilet, through the door. Tell you what I'll do. I'll tell you what I'll do for you, because I'm generous like that. See what I'll do. I'll even move the door. Okay, there we go. Door has been moved. So if you put anything in the tile in front of the door, it blocks the door. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. Oop. Can I build any of these miners? And 3, scroll down. 1 miner needs a new job. Okay, so let's add that. The list of stuff we want to buy. And I also need to increase the comfort for you. You, for some reason, now want 92 comfort. You're going to need a special room, aren't you? Where is your room? There. Who lives next to you? You. You are being evicted. I'm very, very sorry. Okay? So. Stop. Delete. Delete. Put in a double room. Oh, hey, damn it. Put in a double room. Thank you. Oh no, it becomes one big room. No! Ah! Of course it would. What if I use a different design of material? Does that matter? What if I use this one? No, it still becomes one big room. Okay. Right, okay. Back in those ones. And we will do these 2 rooms. Unfortunately, you can't. You can only have one person assigned to a room. So, oh, also, whoever lived in this room couldn't have got in there because the door was in the way. But that's okay. That's okay because we're now going to remove that door. We wouldn't need it anymore. So, in this room, we are going to start at the top. Right, you're going to need a heater. Did I put a heater in this room? Yes. Wow, stop doing that. No. desk can go there. We'll give you a sofa next to your desk. So, we'll put a speaker down there. Let's do opposite the sofa. We'll do a bookshelf there. Stick a coffee table in. Actually, let's put in the funky table. Cool. Right, finish that, and then we'll have to turn the speaker around. There you go. Okay. 52 out of 120. What do these give off? 30. 30 out of 60. Oh, so they can potentially go up to 60. Okay, right. Assign you. Right. Boom. Assign stuff. Select all. Auto assign. Close. 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 Right. And then come back into these guys and do not the materials. I also need to put in some more. No, I don't need to put in some more. I do need to put in some more. Okay, right, so now I want to do one more thing. Let's put in you there. Okay, so now assign, tickle, assign free. Right, I've got one guy who is a scientist, biologist, who doesn't have a job. Okay. Not accessible to staff. Oh, I wish I knew what it was. Start at the top. Oh, cannot pass. What's unreachable? Why is that unreachable? Why is that unreachable? Can you not walk past there? Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. You. You. I can't tell her to move away. Okay. No, didn't I have one spare room? Because I had one in the middle that wasn't used previously. So I had one spare room. Could you please go away? I can't tell you to go anywhere. I literally cannot control you to tell you to move out of the way. So, by colonists with work, 24 of 27. Right, okay. Go down time. Why? Some of you obviously are people that I have not assigned any work to. You don't have a job. There is no job here for me to give you to. Miller. You. Ah, you're a repair person. That's why. We do not have a maintenance room. I think that's the only room I haven't built. There. Okay, let's build a maintenance room. We'll stick it out the back here. I can't remember how big it needs to be. Uh-oh. Yeah. Maintenance room. Oh dear. Right, so the maintenance room. Can we make a maintenance room long and thin? Let's find out, shall we? Yes, we can. Cool. Okay, so yeah, we could absolutely build vertically. That is a thing. I keep getting the flash up if someone can't get to somewhere, and I know what it is. It's here, but this lazy bugger here won't go away. I literally don't have a button to tell her to move out of the way. Now hunger's filling and she's not going there. So I'm hoping you're not bugged completely and they're just stuck. We will see. We will see. Unassign her from the rec room. That's a good idea. Oh, she moved. Hey. Ah. That's the key. Threaten them. I like the stuff around the fish tanks. We've got to remember, you need to give basically a whole tile around them for them to move. So, yeah. So, I like this idea. I like the idea of like having 4 of these in a rec room with the big in top. Maybe not stuff around the outside, but having 4, so you'd have 2, 4, 6, 8. You'd have 32 colonists around the outside. I think that's a good layout. Works for computers, works for people. Yes, indeed. You moan at them, and they do that. Apparently, summer is cold as well. Where is cold? Where can I see? Oh yeah, yeah, oh yeah. Oh, no one can get in here. It's really cold in the maintenance room. There's also no door. Silly people. I don't know. Right. Science stuff. Boop, boop. Summer on Mars. Currently minus 67 degrees, but it is nighttime, so. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to here again. Assign staff, select all. Assign 3 jobs. There you go. Right, so I have. You have jobs, you have jobs, you've got a job, you. Yes, yes. Yes, 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 yes. So scientist. Scientist. We need 1 biology. All right. One biologist. Yes. Okay. Science. Right. I need to get a biology table, which is. Oh, you can have any table. Doesn't matter. Here, have an engineer's workstation. You can live there. Okay, and then we're going to assign you to here because well, our storage is 99% full. Also, this is another one of them rooms where nobody comes into the room. Plus the door's blocked. But that probably didn't help. So, yeah. Right, so are you happy now? Yes, everything is ticked apart from the meteor stream. And then what we do is we enable this, tick. Dun, 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 dun. We should tick this here. Everything should be done. So I spent 42 million on this place. We are playing on easy difficulty, I know. But I spent 42 million in this place, and it took me 20 days. Could we start on the 1st of April, I believe. Was it the 1st of April we started on? Oh my god, what are you doing, YouTube? That is not 1080p, YouTube. That is not 1080p. Okay, no, we started on the 12th of April. 12th of April 2051. 8 days. Yeah. Fun fact, Pluto finishes the first orbit around the sun since it was discovered by mainstream science. The 12th since the Mayans knew of it. In 2027. Oh, okay. Nice. Nice. Good old Pluto. Good old Pluto. So yeah, so 8 game days. That took me. Yeah, there was a bit of pausing. A lot of pausing. But yeah, 8 game days. That was it. That was it. To establish a colony on Mars. Time goes slowly in this game, so but let's complete this. So, and we'll hand this starter tester base over where we tested some things and we figured some things out. We saw what worked and what didn't. Woot. Awesome. Cool. And now what I should be able to do is, we have all these new things to do. Repay my loan to the European Union with the money they just gave me. Boff. We have 88 million spare. And we only spent 50 million, just shy of 50 million on it. So we can build another base like that. Oh, there's an interesting challenge. That's an interesting challenge. Establish a colony on Mars. Hire colonists only from... So it says hire colonists only from the European Union. Hire colonists only from the European Union. Remember, if I said the profit was enough to... Yeah. So, did you also play on the easier difficulty, which is what we've done here? So, which is fine because I want. I mean, we are Hedgehog Interstellar, and to be interstellar, we have to go to another solar system. Otherwise, we're only interplanetary. So yeah, but that's it. Because to get physics research point of 1 per day, that's actually quite difficult to do. If I want to send anyone like to Mars, if we're going to focus on building on Mars, for instance, I need to put an orbital station in orbit of Earth and one in orbit of Mars so that I can hire colonists from any one of the factions. I don't know if I want to do that. It is 400. That one's slightly easier because they only want physics and biology. They don't want engineering as well. For 420 million, which is nice. What do you? Helium-3 to Russia. That's on the moon. That one as well. That's on the moon. Except 27 patients on Mars provide treatment all necessary prior cure burns. No more than 2 dead colonists get 9 million. I probably want to go with... So we've done relations with these ones, so we're plus 21. I probably do want to go and have a look at some other factions and be like, hey, we want to do some things. They offer me better deals on my loans as well. Cool. Time to make one base. It's yeah. Okay, who is that? It's India. So we got Russia, United States, China, Europe, Japan, and India. The major space races. The India Space Agency. Yeah. Pepper's colony on the moon. Settle migrating colonists from India. So that's a different thing. So settle migrating colonists means that they will come to us. Whereas if we have to hire the colonists. I have to set up a network to get the colonists to us. So I think rather than do any of these missions, I do want to set up a thing in orbit of the planet Earth. Launch a new station. I can't set up a colony on Earth. Why can't I set up a colony on Earth? Ugh. And hang on a minute. What's happened here? What's happened here? Aggressiveness of the environment. Have you been to Earth? Have you been to Earth? This should be in the red. In fact, this bar should be over here somewhere, the other side of the screen. You been to Earth? Oh. Yeah. Same as if yeah. So I should look at the contracts and I should be like, well, hey, let's do a Russian one of or you know, oh, you just want to buy helium-3, deuterium, or helium-3. Where do we get deuterium from? I'm gonna go with one of the moons of Jupiter. We can do nothing. We can't put anything in orbit at Jupiter. Why? Why? Zoom in much. Why can't we put anything in orbit of Jupiter? We could absolutely take off. Yeah. I've listened to them AI HFY stories. I've listened to some HFY stories, but not AI ones. They've always been narrated by people. And it's always like, Earth is fantastic. Earth is a death world and we're the best in the galaxy. It's great. It's great. I love it. Loads of minerals there. So that is loads of ice. We can mine lots of ice from Europa. Can't. What is that? Hydrocarbons. Okay. Ooh. What is that? What was that? What was that shiny? Is that the sun's sphere of influence? Yes, that's the sun's. Don't go in there, bad here. Right, so you want deuterium. Where do I get deuterium from? Do I remember saying the Damascus steel was impossible? Humans took the alien to Uncle. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, they do traditional Damascus steel. I don't know. Where do I get what is deuterium? No, that's helium-3. Yeah, carbon in there. That's something else as well. I believe that we could set up a carbon mining base on the asteroid field. At least I would say we could, but we can't because... Oh, I'd have to send a ship over there to do it. But we could set up a transport system where we get our own carbon, so we never have to buy it again. And we mine the stuff and send it to wherever base we want to go to, and then build with the stuff. So you don't have to buy stuff. You can do it that way. I don't see deuterium anywhere. So I don't see it listed in the materials, is what I mean. And you can't go to Jupiter, but I don't think there's any reason why you couldn't. Fly to Jupiter? Yeah, but none of them have got, because I'm pretty sure Jupiter's deuterium, but anyway, it's an isotope of H3, is it? Minor liquid and gaseous materials from the bowels of the planet. Well, yeah. Okay. However, we are not going to do that tonight because it is 3:15 in the morning. I want to go to bed. So yeah. And then we've got the Kupta belt, which is yes, yawn, which has got antimatter behind my head. It's got antimatter over there, but we don't have the technology for that yet. So yeah, the other one is obviously the research is come with us. So I've managed to do 0.36 out of 64 research there. So the research tree is global, or global is the wrong word because we're in space, is stellar. The research tree is permanent. That's what I'm trying to say. The research tree is permanent. So, yeah. So I probably want to set up like a research facility somewhere, but I'd have to get a way to make sure it's got plants and stuff on it. I mean, now we got rid of that colony, it's not ours anymore, so we don't have to worry about it. So, yeah. Yeah, interest soda at the moment, yeah. Yeah, so not interstellar yet. Okay, let's leave this here. What just happened? What just happened? Oh yeah, it's wherever I grab the mouse from, isn't it? That it. Yeah. Don't quite know what that is there. I guess that's like a radiation belt. So it is a very interesting game. And definitely a long haul game as well, because obviously we've made some money, so we can set up a new base now. And then we can make some money elsewhere, and then we can do everything. So yeah, so there's a lot that can be done with it. I think what I'm going to do next is set up a orbital station around Earth, and then if we're going to go to another planet, we'll probably go and set it up somewhere else. Like we'll go there. I suppose time will travel quickly if we tell ships to go places. So like, hey, could the ship travel from here to Mars? And that's going to take, I don't know how long. But it's quite interesting that the when you buy resources from whoever's on the planet, like on Mars, they just always have the resources you need. Which is quite nice, because if they went, we haven't got that, it's like, but I need that, otherwise we're dead. Well, you know, you should have thought of that, shouldn't you? Yeah. Yeah, if I do it so if we go to the moon again, hold on, let's go to the moon. So only the Russians have a spaceport on the moon. So resources that can be brought and sold in, resources can be brought in but cannot be sold. So yeah, that ring around the sun and stuff. But the light. So yeah. So what we need to do is basically set up a one around Earth, and then put one on the moon, and then we can import people from any faction. So so now, for instance, look at this. Mars has a spaceport from the European Union. That's very convenient, isn't it? There are no resources coming in from them though. They don't have any resources, but yeah. No one has that on the asteroid belt. No one has anything on Io. Right, so that's why we can't go there, because nobody's gone there. Nobody's gone to Jupiter yet for us to be able to go there. Okay. So yeah, so we're going to have to set up our own interstellar empire. Cool, cool, cool. We shall probably try that again, I think tomorrow. I think I might come back tomorrow and play some more. So yeah. 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 That's the idea. That's the idea. I think we'll establish around Earth, the Moon, and Mars, and then we might try and launch a ship out to maybe the asteroid belt so that we can mine our own resources. Be quite nice. So, yeah. What time? It'll be the same. It'll be 11 o'clock my time. So even though I'm off work this week, I've been catching up on Star Trek: Strange New Worlds. So yeah, I've been watching that all week so far. So yeah. So 11 p.m. my time. So 2300. The same time I started this one. So 4.5 hours ago. Yeah. Strange New Worlds is very good. It's very, very good. Discovery sucks, and I hate Discovery with a passion, because of what they did to the Klingons mainly. But no, Strange New Worlds is very, very good. It's doing well. It is restarting Star Trek from let's go over here, from a new timeline essentially. Because obviously the Enterprise now has touchscreen technology, basically. There's still a few switches, but most of it's touchscreen. So they've taken it from the new. So yeah, Discovery's only good feature with the Klingons. They looked horrible. The Klingons looked absolutely horrible in Discovery. I don't know what they were thinking. They were Buffy the Vampire Slayer vampires. What the hell? No, no. They were not good people. So yeah. Yeah, you're going to have a very hard job getting the hard drives out of my machine. They're all screwed down to the motherboard. So, yeah. They didn't look like Klingons? No, the Klingons in Discovery did not look like Klingons. They looked like monsters. That was the big thing I couldn't stand from Discovery, was the Klingons. That and the fact that they had cloaking devices and they rammed a ship under cloak, which is the most dishonourable thing you can do, and Klingons are all about honour. So they just ruined the Klingons completely. But Strange New World seems to be just, they're back to being the Klingons that were during Kirk's time. A lot more Worf looking. So, yeah. But yeah, I have been enjoying Strange New Worlds. Been enjoying it. The crossover with Lower Decks was awesome. Very, very good. So, yeah. So I enjoyed that. And then the random singing episode, which was done very, very well. Very, very well. Proper scientific in reason for them to all be singing on the Enterprise, which was fantastic. But yeah, but I have enjoyed that. I have enjoyed that. Even they've done some weird stuff with the Gorn, but I give Strange New Worlds a go. Give it a go. It's worth it. It's worth it. I like it. I do like it. So, but anyway, we're going to leave this here today, and we are going to come back tomorrow and play some more. I'm enjoying Solargene. I think I will absolutely at least once a week be playing that game. I think, and we'll be trying to do sort of maybe a colony every week. That'd be quite cool to do. So yeah. Okay. So, thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I do hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun,